Yo. Yo, 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 yo. It is time for Act 3. Oh, stream ending. Great. I'm so good. Here we go. Oh. Alright. We are back here. We just... Oh, we didn't loot this guy? Big miss almost. We are half illicit. So we have like some complexing issues, but that means we can fucking fly. And flying isn't even a cooldown. You can do it whenever. Like just every turn you can just fly instead of moving. Just... Oh, can I get up here? Ah, no, but that just seems... That seems too good, man. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We are an illicit. Half illicit. But I'm not making the other ones half illicits. So is this blood trail and shit gonna follow me for the entirety of everything? Alright. The companions are gonna have shit to say. I can see that Lae'Zel has some story stuff. Let's start with Shadowheart because preferences.
So there's been a mind flare inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. I digress. Did you want something?
Did I want something? Look at the fucking face. Dude, my character's been through some shit, huh? Lost an eye. Fucking now this as well. Let's see what she has to say to this, but I don't want her to do it.
The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Very well. Oh, she doesn't have anything to say to that? Okay. Oh, that's it? Then it's just... Okay. We got a... More... Oh, yeah, right. Thank you, Concho. Is this game just low? Or have I done something to the setting? Everything's on max. Okay. Right. But this should be better. Alright, Lae'Zel.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157. Okay. I know how Orpheus fits in. He's the son, but this is a question. This is a statement. This leads me to believe that I will go back to this, but this will lead the conversation on But I want to use 1, but if I can get 2 and then 1, then I prefer that. So we're gonna save Scum maybe.
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
But if we do that,
What about him?
what's he called? What did? Okay, so we didn't get to go back. I know a lot about Orpheus because of the prisms I found, and I've read them all.
Long ago, when we
So I would rather hear this.
It is Vlaakith 157 whom our people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. It was Kithrak. Yet the prince, should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he one. If the Githyanki. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Nah, I don't want to force it on her.
I know, and I won't. What about him?
Let's hear some more.
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careened towards
correct.
my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
I look fucking evil now. The amount of shit that's inside my body right now, like half an illicit, a fucking different eye, and the dark urge. It's fucking an amalgamation of destruction.
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon.
No, it did.
Why destroy a weapon like that?
It was
when
doing
you can
that yesterday
contain
as
it in a
well.
relic and keep it for yourself.
If my teeth are rotted, then I'm not doing it. I can't look at that. I cannot look at that. Then I have to go back and redo. I need him to open his mouth then. I can't look at the teeth being rotten. It did it in the intro. Whenever you did it the first time, you're like, oh, I only had a few teeth. But then it kind of stopped. And when you did it to Shadowheart, initially she got the rotten teeth as well. But then you continued the dialogues. It was gone. If it's actually there for all of it, I can't. I have to go back and take it off.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Yeah, my teeth are fine still.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Time to press.
I wonder if there's a setting for that. Where would you have like where would they have like nudity and shit? Would it be gameplay, I guess? Here. If they actually put the the teeth things in, I would very much wish them to put it in here as well, that you could be like, yeah, no, I don't want my teeth to rot, because that will, for me at least, will completely ruin being half illicit.
Hey, soldier.
Hello.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half Mind Flayer... Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
Mm-hmm.
Thank the gods.
I'd assume Astarion just let me do it. Oh, who's supposed to be there? Who's supposed to be here? Oh, it's only the ones I had in combat that's with me now. Huh. Yeah, I didn't notice even Will wasn't there because I don't really care. I guess we just go to bed then. Alright, I guess Will.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
The Emperor promises incredible power if we're willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Oh, you won't take a change of yourself for power? You don't want to do that, Will? That's sort of weird. But nah, I'll do it myself.
Thank you.
I feel like Astarion is gonna... What the fuck? Her hair is white. What did you do during the night?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
It looks great.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I mean, that's hot. What? Did she color it? What is it? Did she color it herself, or is it like, oh, now I'm Selûnite, so my hair get white, or? Wait, haven't I talked about her? Haven't I talked to her about this already? I think I have.
Of course.
Fuck it, we do this again.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
It fits the that one nicely. It also fits her armor much better. She went from looking sort of not so good in that armor to now it looks really good. Nice. Fuck yeah. I'm all for aesthetics. Hello, Karlek.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Is she talking about the bangs as well? Wait. So I have to talk... So I just talked to them about those mind flares and now it's there again? I guess I'll leave the option.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Why don't I get to say something in response to that? Oh, dog. The question is, are you just gonna have something in your... No, we're in a land where there's going to be animals. We will do animals talk. But I think he's just found me like a torch or something.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know.
Oh!
Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thank you. Oh, the teeth, though. Is it?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Hasn't his colors changed?
Yes, fun.
No.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Please don't. The teeth are so bad. That looks so... That's gonna annoy me for the rest of the playthrough.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Yeah, that's really bad. Like...
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Like your teeth. Man. Yeah, I think... Like, quite frankly, doing that just makes me not want to do it. Like... Yeah, these things are great, and they'll make it more fun to play. But you play this mostly... I play this mostly for the story shit, right? And I can't do that. That fucking... The teeth shit is gonna... Every single cutscene is gonna be like... Ugh.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadow Heart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime? Thank you.
I don't want to turn them into it. Man. I don't know if I want to continue with this if my teeth are going to look like that all the time.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally?
Like, realistic, what am I getting out of it? Yeah, I get that it's like... It's not hard to refuse. In terms of the powers I get out of it, I do get Mind Blast, which is kinda insane. Like, look at this shit. Look at the fucking AoE on this. In terms of powers, it's really good. And fly, you just fucking do whatever the fuck you want. Like... And it doesn't have a cooldown. You can just do it instead of moving. So it's so good. Like, especially when you're playing like a ranged kind of character. It also frees up so I don't need the Misty Step shit anymore, so I can put on other things on my stuff. So it is so fucking good. But I really hate how the teeth look. Whatever, we'll deal with it. We made the choice, we're going. We'll make, but it is that is troublesome.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Best be on my way.
My former peers will be watching, no doubt, waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Nah, exactly. It kind of takes you out. Like you create the Guardian and create their like stuff, right?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Okay.
Jenna, my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Okay.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Can I not talk to Grub? I guess not.
What do you get out of this?
This is a bit overwhelming in size, huh?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Okay. Refugee.
You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Okay.
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Well, can I go out there? Or is it gonna restrict me?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's kind of annoying that this has Z and this has Z as well. I guess I'm not allowed. I'm really not allowed down there. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Okay, well, can I open the fucking gate or? No, I can't. Okay. That's just how that is, I guess.
Saying that for days. My feet hurt.
If I was a Shah and lookout, this is the sort of place I'd always run.
What is shaking?
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
I guess it's the elder brain shaking. Survival failed? Well, we dig then. Scroll disintegrate? Shoot a thin green ray from your finger if the okay, that's a lot of damage. Now I want to make a wizard. Survival failed again. We dig one more time. Now we failed the survival check over here, or was that just the same one she failed again?
Nothing.
I'm assuming it's the same one she failed again. But like here, I could just... Whee!
Alright, time to skulk about. Breathe deep and move. With haste.
Okay.
Nearly there now.
I'm really sad that they made the teeth rot, man.
Up on the hill.
Really sad.
What's up for
So,
discussion?
what do you got?
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Baldur's Gate's the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride. Refugees aren't stray, there are people who need your help. I'll have you know, I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate. My father practically owns this place. Your accent's Rivingtonian, that hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
I don't get to say I'm from here.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
I agree. There aren't nearly enough folk helping the refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Baldur's Gate or Sweden? Nah, in Sweden, people won't be complaining.
I'd certainly feel a lot safer if they brought a few steel watch down here to keep these refugees in check.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
I'll mark more than your words. Praise the Absolute.
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Right.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity.
And by dignity, you mean coin.
These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
Jesus Christ.
Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items. Information items.
Yes.
Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all, as do I.
Wait, where's Shadowheart? Why can I not get my guidance? Have I left her somewhere? We're safe coming this then. Just fucking... I've put so much bullshit in my body that my veins in my face are just pure black all the way. My teeth are rotting. I have dignity.
There is an enterprise within the city.
Oh no, now the fucking favorable beginnings is gone?
I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart.
For fuck's sake. It's kind of weird that that buff goes away when you reload. I would have used inspiration if Shadowheart hadn't been stuck somewhere and I could actually pick her and move her down here.
That I help to...
This sucks ass. When I don't have my guidance, it's kind of weird that favorable beginnings goes away, though.
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support.
There we go.
I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I. You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek.
That's it? You're just a merchant?
Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
I think I'll steal your shit. Oh shit, okay, he has purple shit. Dominate person. Ooh. Yeah, robe of supreme defenses. Exquisite focus. While concentrating, you add your spellcasting ability modifier to your throws and gain +1 bonus to your armor class. That doesn't seem too good. Sethan. Spiritual Great Axe. Summon a spiritual twin of Seth in a point you can see, dealing on hit. Make a creature smaller. I think it's stealing time, yeah. Dwarven Thrower. That's a versatile one. This is a two-hander. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Oh lord, okay. A dwarf throwing this warhammer deals an extra 1 to 8 bludgeoning damage if the target is as large. You gargantuan creature. Oh wait, oh sorry, that was a punctuation there. So a dwarf just gets 1 to 8, and if it's big ones you get 2 to 16 extra damn. That's not bad. I think we're getting all of that. What is this one? Cold Snap. It's a what? It's a finesse weapon? It's a dagger. Offhand only. Okay. What do I have in my offhand? I have this thing in my offhand. Life dealing uncritical, the targets take an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. Okay, so that seems pretty good. When a creature misses you with an attack, it must succeed a constitution saving or be chilled for 2 turns. And it gives armor class +1? Huh. That's not bad. Hellrider Longbow. +3 to initiative. An advantage on perception ability checks. What's Fairy Fire? Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Not as good, probably, as what I'm using, though. He has a lot of gold. I think this is a prime candidate for selling some of our bullshit, at least. The fake ball. Alright, we can at least take 250 gold from you the correct and proper way. You don't need this. Ceremonial. We'll send that to Cam. Vulbrin's hammer. I think I'll keep. It might be a quest thing. And then we have ceremonial again. We'll send that to Cam. That's also ceremonial. This is like a throwing thing if I ever want to use it. Unseen menace. Piercing if she's ever need piercing. Is that the bludgeoning? No, that's not the bludgeoning. Kethric's Warhammer. That's if we need psychic. This is the bludgeoning weapon we'll use. But I guess this one does more damn. Moonlight Glaive. Oh, right. But I think we're gonna... This thing seems so good, though. But then again, I mean, it might be situational. Enriching. The fuck is this? Grease bottle, okay. I guess just that for now. Where is Shadowheart? Oh, you have so much bullshit. Should I clear out Shadowheart's inventory? I should, shouldn't I? I really should. Where is she, though?
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Well, now I'm gonna steal it from you if I can. I should be able to. Where did I leave Shadowheart?
My faith will guide me.
Oh. Right.
This way.
I guess we have to take a bit of them, huh? $24. Wait, you can't? Okay. Does he really have to take them? Whatever, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
Can I stand in here?
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
Oh shit. Okay, he knows Shadowheart?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you, get to the point. You're a Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I guess I'll let her handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Got ya. Too slow.
Oh, no! What? But they're stealing! No. He's not leaving with all those purples.
There is an enterprise.
Do I have to do this again?
That I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity.
Fuck. God damn it. Man. Really?
There is an enterprise within the city.
There we go,
that I
easy
help
clap.
You're like a dog. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave. Just a merchant.
All right.
Not these intruders!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
This calls for careful footwork. I just want a little look.
13-7. That seems nice and easy, and we won that. And this one we won as well. 15. I guess stealing all of his gold would be a way. -3. So as long as I don't roll a 1, I'll get it. So I guess we can start with that.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
And this one as well.
All mine.
Let's get the cloak.
I can take what I please.
Nice. Big cloak. I mean, this thing is very valuable. We want the axe, I think. Am I gonna roll this 15? That's the question. I doubt it. Did we save? I don't know if we did. Come on, 15.
Interesting selection.
Nice, nice, nice. Come on, 13.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice
Rip.
on a
I guess now I need to rip myself off the and move away because I've already used my action on stealing, so I can't steal again. So like this, slightly obscured.
Don't waste a step.
Hiding successful. Exit this and go. Go, 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 go.
Everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Now, I need to get Shadowheart down as well.
A long way to go still.
Why can't you go there?
Let's try this way.
Any chance you jump up? Yes! Now stand there and wait, because I don't want him to... Has he figured out that he's been pickpocketed yet?
Why don't you protect us instead of these?
Let's get going.
I guess he haven't. We don't need to carry this around anymore, so we can send that to camp. Dominate person just seems way better. Armor class +1, saving throw +1. This one seems so good. So it's just an extra weapon, and you get the reduce spell. How much? So it's 1d12, and that's 2d6s +5 +4. But that one does the psychic damage as well. And she gets bonus to... Is this an action? Just a bonus action. Oh shit, so you just get that. And it doesn't cost a spell slot either. Oh crap. Wait, I only have one more of these?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, what happens if I use this? Wait. What?
Have anything you want for supper.
What happens if I do that now when I'm already done it? Do I just go full fucking illicit? Wait. What happens now?
The stone is cold. The parasite within is unresponsive. It has nothing more to give you.
Oh, okay. Is he done? Or he hasn't even realized that I've stolen anything, or? Well. Well.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Wait, who is finding me right now? I guess nobody? Hopefully? I mean, he's a dick, so I'm gonna take everything he has.
Nice.
Wait, what happened? How I failed and nothing happened? Is he bugged? Or am I in a cone, so everything I do will fail? Because I'm in the cone, or
what do we have here?
Is that what's gonna happen here?
Using a 5-finger discount.
I'm unsure how this works. I need a shave.
Don't mind if I do.
Am I gonna fail every single one because I'm in a cone, or is it just I'm unlucky? I've played this game for like 75 hours and I still haven't completely figured out how pickpocketing works because I do it so rarely.
Best get in and out. Surely no one will notice.
Let's see. I wonder if I should just bang illicit powers in, or if that's gonna corrupt me. The more illicit powers I have, the more powerful my execute becomes.
Let's see what you're hiding. Well, that's
I failed again. I don't really understand what's going on here. Should I just take something random that I shouldn't be able to fail at? And see if that's the case?
Carefully now. Little bit of
Oh, that did succeed. Okay, so I can actually succeed. The question is whether or not I'm just fucked because I'm seen right away. Telekinesis. Planar binding. Seeming. I mean, this guy's an ass, so I'm taking everything.
What to choose?
Okay, so we can't take any more here. What's the chances of me taking his gold, actually? There's bound to be plenty of merchants in Baldur's Gate, right?
These boots have seen everything. Right on my feet.
Is anybody coming with me? No.
This up there and we're down here.
Oh,
Just a little more.
I wonder if there's any... Do I get more, like, corrupted? I have this much now. Let's give it a look how much, if I'm gonna go absolute crazy, if I just bang in fucking tadpoles. Let's get some repulsion. Which one is this one? Or a black hole. What is this thing? What does this do? Mine sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Does that mean that I can do it if they are like not next turn or whatever?
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
You have anything you want.
Invade a target's mind, disrupt defensive target armor class. What is this? You have... Oh, right. We get that. Our brain is very much... Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. Okay.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I don't look more demony. Kind of the same. I wonder if my teeth have started falling out. I've lit up almost the entire fucking right hemisphere. And then a lot of this. I'm just gonna hit things and they're gonna get executed now. Essentially. Alright. Back. Oh, no. Back to stealing. Okay, so is it one of the children that saw me before? Yeah, it was.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
So now, what do I need to roll to take your gold, mate? Only a 15? I guess I'm not gonna sell anything to you, bitch.
Surely no one will notice.
This one wasn't that good. Might be more damn. No, it's not. I mean, he's just a cock. So I'm gonna take all his shit. I mean, if you're a bitch to Shadowheart, then I'll rob you blind. Well, I failed. There's gonna be a few more times of this, and he is going to not have anything left. And that's that. Sucks to suck.
Light on my feet.
I like how it's hiding successful and I get it spotted. Oh, I'm encumbered. I guess that makes sense. I kind of want Karlach to have throwing stuff. Oh, she has a bunch of shit she needs to sell, actually. This goes to Lae'Zel. This goes to Karlach. I can take this time to fucking clean up my inventory, I guess. Type. Ceremonial, ceremonial, ceremonial. All of you... camp. This one we sell. Alright, we need to figure out which one's the bludgeoning. Cacophony or Hammer Haft. I guess it depends if I have to jump. This one's really heavy. I think we use the Cacophony. This one doesn't really provide any reasoning, right? And this one would even do more damage, I think. I guess we can sell Hammerkraft then. The shockwave is pretty cool though, but it has served me well. This one, Defender Great Axe. Am I really ever going to use this? I don't think so. So I guess we just sell that as well. Especially, I stole an axe from him, right? Yeah, this one's better, yeah? 7 to 18. So it's the same damage, but this one has +2 weapon enchantment, and it has some really, really strong spells. So this is +15, 7 to 16. What is this? +15, 7 to 18. So that's better, but this gives initiative. And whenever... Oh, so it also makes you actually hit fucking... We're using this one because it just seems better. But then again, I could put it on... Lae'Zel. Catherick. It's my only source of psychic damage on Karlach, so we'll consider holding that. This is a throwing weapon. Does it come back? No, just you shock. And she got another throwing. What about this one? This is Moonlight Glaive. It's the only source of radiant, and it has the fairy fire, which might be good. This might be quest. Unseen Menace. It's her only source of piercing. I don't know about these. I don't want to look at them right now. Let's take all of these stones. Which one is it? It'll be this one, right? No. This one? Wait. Which pouch is the one with the stones in? 7. Oh, right. Okay, that's the problem. Whose alchemy pouch is that? It's mine. Okay. Right. Stones. Go in here. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. This counts. Okay. Sort by type. This goes in here. This goes in here. Paragon potion. That's not there. This goes in here as well. Okay. Here, and the grease bottle as well. What is this? Holy water. That's also a bomb kind of thing. Do you have all the potions over here? No, those are not. She has the potions. Wait, this is a bomb as well, right? Yeah, it is. I'm stupid. This is one of the ones you love to befuddle a creature. Which one fucking was it, man? That one. This one? This one? I suck. That one. Here you go. Oh, this as well. This. Oh, these as well. Okay. Right. Karlach inventory kinda sorted. No, I thought it was. Wait, all the oil and the poisons and shit are in here. What are you? Elixir? Elixir? So the... Oh. How long does that last? 9 turns remaining. Well, that sucks. Whatever. Why can I not remember where it fucking is? This one. Okay. Karlach inventory sorted. Time to steal some more.
Can't give up now.
What is this? Give Thrasai Mind Barrier. Man. I have some must have dashed or disengaged. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. So now easy clap.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Well, this guy's a prick, so we take his stuff. Yeah, I've said that so many times. Scroll of fly, scroll of conjure. I don't want to just... Oh, I could take his arrows as well, actually. Let's get this one first because it's valuable.
I can take what I please.
Easy clap. The question is then, do we just take a bunch that should be fairly simple, straightforward?
What to choose? Interesting selection.
Easy clap. Crawler muckus. Paralyzed or poisoned? Yeah.
Your pocket to mine.
Okay.
Using a 5-finger discount.
5-finger discount. What's this? Phantasmal Killer. Expeditious Retreat.
Little bit of this. Little bit of that.
That one's fairly valuable as well. So I guess I want that as well. What about the knife? Oh, the knife is easy to take. It should be at least. Oh, nat 20. Nice. Let's yoink this as well. Hopefully.
Well, that's
okay.
Interesting.
I want fly, I think.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Ooh. Oil of accuracy, drought poison, diluted oil of sharpness. Do we care about the rest? I guess we take this just for the sake of it.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Another 20. Yeah, I think that's good. I think he has not learned his lesson at all, but hopefully he will. And I'm encumbered. Sent to camp. No longer encumbered. There we go. He has lost everything, and that's what you get. Now, these two and these go to Shadowheart. Who is wearing this? Shadowheart is wearing that, maybe? That seems that just seems a little better than just having dominate person. +1 armor class. Her armor class is a bit low. Dominate is concentration, isn't it? Yeah, so she can only concentrate on one. So I think this is a utility cloak. This one we just took because it was valuable. So we can either sell it or we can use it in while concentrating. Yeah, spell casting. I guess we sent that to camp, and if we ever want to use it on somebody. Oh, I need to wear the right boots actually. I guess this dog collar never came in handy, so we can sell that. These can go to the camp actually. Cleaning up while we're waiting. A lot of intellect devour brains. They can go into this. I guess all of these materials that I've been picking up, since I haven't had a eeny meeny miny mo, I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. Let's send this to camp. I think, can we just take all of this and put it into that one and give me back mine? There we go. This one. What is this? There. Do I have any more? I think I do, right? Just a Hellrider longbow. I probably shouldn't use this, so we sell it. I think I've cleaned up my inventory to some extent now. This one we can send to camp. We're not in Act whatever anymore. Oh, these are poisons. And arrows go into the arrow pouch, I guess. Right. Now, let's go talk to the man again. Is he bugged out?
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't.
Oh, he's kind of bugged out actually.
Next, I wonder.
These things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
That's why he didn't do shit.
Anything you want for supper?
So I guess we save and then we reload the game because he's bugged out and that usually works. Restart real quick. What happened here? Oh Jesus. Okay, I just saw Sophie message me on Battle.net, and apparently he faced Lilith, like phase 1. He faced it at level 87. Okay, the fuck. That's pretty good. Sounds like he has an easy time coming at level 100. But I have seen people killing her at 95 actually. Right. Dum. There we go. All right, enough with this fucking. Let's see if he works and we can continue the story, or maybe we've bugged him out completely. We're probably gonna run down there and he's gonna just now realize he's been pickpocketed because it's gonna catch up to him and he's gonna be like, "You pickpocketed me," and then I have to reload and wait.
Time to press ahead.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal
They
with
should
it.
speak up.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Oh, he's just fucking bugged, I guess. Oh, well, I broke the man. I broke the merchant. That's awkward.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us? Instead of these sloppy outlanders?
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Donations?
For what? I'll take a donation, please.
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
A 20? So I just have to roll a 6.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Thank you.
Nesta let you in. Good. Means you'll be further away from me.
What the fuck? Yo, Karlak, I have a job for you.
Attention, if you insist.
You're it! Try and catch me!
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
You saw nothing.
Turn down the fire.
I'm not paying.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn, but if the Manip says so.
I want to see what's in there. I'm curious. Requisition. Oh, okay. Oh, Piggy Boy. Hello.
What's up for discussion?
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Wait, no, I can't ask it anything.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Aw. Okay, fine. Is this where they sleep?
A couple of pots. I'll do it.
The many tales of Mother Cambestria. An excerpt from a book, short but terribly outdated, Tales for Children. The hungry bullywog. Once there lived a bullywog whose name was Billy. His clothes were ragged, he was never washed, and he spoke in tongues that nobody could ever understand. But the worst thing about Billy was he was always hungry. First he ate all the food that was in his village, then he moved on to village nearby. Soon the entire region was down because Billy could never have enough. Village offered to teach Billy how to farm so he could make his own way. But Billy was lazy. Billy only ever wanted to live off the kindness of others, so that's what he did. One day the village decided they had enough. They had been forced to live off their supplies for months and were sick of it. And Billy, having gotten fat from eating all their food, had started to look rather appetizing himself. Oh shit, okay.
Can't risk being in open view. Can't keep me out.
Oh, nice. Wait, are you saying the refugees needs this? That's sort of weird. Investigation failed? Fuck. Ooh. All of your things are belong to me. This is why I wanted to be in the barn. Oh shit!
What was that? Are you all right?
Wait, why did it... Why... Oh.
Well, you're still talking, so you can't be that bad. What happened here? What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
That's really annoying. And I kind of want the shit that's in there.
Gods, anyone?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
If I'd asked the pig if he's seen something interesting, he would have told me about it. Fuck. Pig, tell me.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Let's check real quick what we picked up here. Oh, those are fancy. They match with the color of my pants, I guess. Is that the same shit? That's the same one, okay. Oh, that is... That's something. That is really something. How does that look on Shadowheart? It's kind of the same. It's the same clothes that she's wearing, isn't it? But just orange. Okay. Dude, this fucking face being so fucking and then these pants just fucking makes you look like a fucking 90s heavy metal lead singer, yeah? Right. Lae'Zel. Okay. What about this again? That's sort of weird. How does that look over here? Oh, there's physics on the fucking, what is it, braid? Yeah. Colic? Your hair? Nah, your hair is glued to you, or maybe more pinned in with these things actually. Okay. Right. I kind of dig it. Kind of dig it.
Don't waste a step.
They talk to you?
Explosives in toys? How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
Right, I wouldn't count on it. So I wonder, did that clear this area up for looting, or?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
It seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrine for the month. Yeah.
Walking death.
Walking death? Okay. I guess this is the way in if you don't succeed in the check.
What's up for discussion?
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
Right.
Glad Nesta sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks.
Well, I guess I'm allowed in here now, yeah? Are you just gonna stand there so I can't look at what's on the floor? Okay, well, I think we take a rest just for the HP.
That helped.
Crunch isn't looking so good, Neil. I know. We need to get into the city. Can't leave Crunch behind, though.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
Huh?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Okay.
Christine,
here we are, Griselda.
She held out a bit more. I wish the cult hadn't burnt our barn, though. At least we got the Scotty out that burning barn.
Oh, dog. Hello.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
We found some place we can wash our clothes in.
Here we go! Here it comes! Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes! Yes, yes!
That's great.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Right.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
That's a way to look on the bright side. Are you still broken? What happens if I push him? Are you still stuck on the roof?
That's right.
Of course she did that. Of course I did that to her after the rest. Right. Right. That's fine. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Now, what happens if I push him? That's the big question. Yo, bro. Well, he is kind of just stuck, huh? No, don't steal.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Try to talk my way out of it. We weren't fighting, I was merely demonstrating a new martial technique. Unless you want to be next, I suggest you turn around and walk away. Wait, which one is... Well, she's not good at anything. What do I have to roll? Like a fucking 20? 15? Come on, college.
They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Do you work now?
No, we pay taxes for you to protect.
Guess you die then, bitch.
You murdered someone.
Yeah, but it was just... We're not doing that. He's just bugged and it is what it is. I wonder if I can dominate him from afar and then...
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Wait, will that work?
Anyone could be a spy for the absolute.
Back off and return to your homes.
Do you hear that noise? The flames? I knew these refugees were up to no good. I knew it!
Flaming Fist is right. The whole barn will burn down next if they don't get a handle on the troublemakers here.
Why can't I tell them that it was donation?
Next, incinerated in the name of the Absolute. It's all happening.
Why can't I tell them anything?
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Is there a place where I can kind of hide and dominate him? What happens if I just dominate him? Well, nothing if I fail. I wonder if people are gonna... Are they gonna be... Is that gonna be a hostile spell? I'm not doing anything to him. I'm just trying to get him unstuck and...
Refuge here in Rivington.
So he's dominated now.
Why don't you protect us instead of these fluffy outlanders?
But I don't get to control him. Well, I guess we'll see what happens when he's
Do you
done.
hear that noise? The flames?
Flaming Fist is right.
We could be next.
Go talk to Nestor.
Oh, does he follow me? He does. So when dominating mind stops, does he walk back? I guess this is a way to pickpocket people. Pickpocket people. Dominate them, move them away. If the gods don't hate you for it.
Young lady,
Shadowheart, a word.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Oh, really? Okay. Wait, so he's caught me stealing? He's bunked out and he's caught me stealing. What if I move all the way up here? I'll stand over here. Swap to you, Lae'Zel. You get to wear the cloak of Dominate the Mind. And then you save real quick. I just want him unstuck. Ooh. Well, the entire game kind of stuck here. $50-$30. And he saved. Great. I wonder if it'll work to just move him. Maybe that's easier. Oh. So it's a 50-50 whether I hit and then he saves, he rolls a saving throw, or okay, he's dominated. Follow me over here.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
So he's caught me stealing, I guess, but not Lae'Zel, yeah? Which god was it that caught me? Was it this one? No. Like a man with an axe. But where was he? It looked like her, but I don't think it was.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Okay, so he's back here now? Is he bugged?
I took you for one of them for a moment. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help. Charity is a luxury. Fickle, you'd be shocked by this. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes.
Okay. So what now if I run down there? Are we fine?
Anything you want for supper?
One day I'll catch a break.
If we fix him and we can do the thing? And all at the cost of a level 5 very powerful spell that resets on long rest.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you...
A cheap price to pay for lore.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Spoiler alert, you don't have any more gold in your purse. A heart bleeds for you, get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
On one hand, I want to punch him in the gut. On the other hand, let's just let her handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
House of Grief in the lower city,
If I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
They will all burn. All right.
And don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Let's talk to these up here.
Anything you want for supper?
I think I don't know what's in here, but I want to go in there and check. Hello.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
You look dumb. What does your cow have to say?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Okay. Okay.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Zenobia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we meet ever get along? This is a pitiful state to be fighting over.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
None of this would have happened if you had a butler manning the house.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
I know the guild's rate. I'll solve your problem for half the cost. Oh shit.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Melee knocked some sense into it. Suppose I agree. What is that cut exactly?
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
500? Wait, what? No! Fuck, when did I last save? Why is it like you're asking a question and then I can't intimidate anymore? That doesn't seem right. Please tell me I saved before the advantage. I didn't because I had advantage, did I?
I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I'm afraid now I must though if I
Right. Oh, do you have anything to say about that?
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Okay.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Can this go away?
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Okay.
That's an order.
Best be on my way.
Is there a reason that I would want to look into this house? Oh, it's rather large, huh? Oh! Can that be broken? Let's go that way first.
So don't make trouble.
Oh, hello, what are you?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Okay.
Sure they need laborers to shore up the walls for them.
You're right. I thought that. It could be worse.
Never been to Baldur.
Wait, I suppose I didn't talk to these guys, did I?
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Bit presumptuous. I never said I wanted to peck your boy. We peck? Pet your dog? Peck your boy? That's not the same thing. Oh, oops. A little Freudian slip, I guess. I'm lost. What?
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
What the fuck?
Here we are, Griselda.
Hello, Biscotti.
Here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Right. So I did talk to that guy as well.
Even if we got Grunch into the city with us, we've got to get Grunch into the city. But he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
Nah.
Who's Grunch? Oh, that's Grunch, I guess.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
How'd you get wounded?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though.
Wait.
Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright lads. I like to keep them out of trouble.
Dude, sometimes the fact that you can't go back. Why does the orc have a lineup? A lineup? What's a lineup? The fact that I can't. If you have a question.
I can't help but
oh
feel
my god.
The strangest twin.
And it's like.
I'm afraid now I must though.
Why can't I ask the question before I fucking do the thing? It's like I asked the question, I can't go back. When you go to the Zoomer barbershop and they line up edge of your hair. Oh, is that a thing?
Speak up.
What was that?
Nothing.
No. All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Oh, trust me.
Some of us don't. Whatever the dog.
Well, war is.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's.
Does he?
I guess you better get well. And see what we're gonna do in the city.
We've got to get Grunchin at the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
All right, let's see if he has that. Let's see if I see that thing.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Where is that thing you're talking about?
Talking is painful right now.
I didn't see what you were talking about. Is it not one of those lines in the hair, or?
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
The fake wound grift is a classic, but you need to put more effort in.
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Do you want me to wound you? I guess not.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
So he married her, and they hate her.
Oh, it's only a couple of pots.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
That poor man.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Is that my fault?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
The fuck? Hello?
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
You're in the middle of the street. Or E, I guess.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes, I'm almost entirely sure my home is somewhere. I must live here. Okay.
You do? My apologies. It's usually newcomers who seek my aid. Though, with the way the city's been recently, they've been staying away in droves. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Who are you gonna teach a lesson? I think your uniform would be enough to make them quiet down.
Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
Both sides need teaching a lesson. Let's kill them all. Let's soak the earth with entrails. Kill and kill again. You're a monster. I'm reporting you to your commanding officer. What have I gotten myself into? I don't like any of them. Why is there no middle ground? It's like, they're innocent people. You can't just kill them. Or kill everybody. Soak the earth with their entrails. Like, can I have a, let's not do that. Can I have that? Just a, maybe that's not a good idea. Instead of murder or fuck you. Something in between, please? Just somewhere in the middle? What do I even say? Do I make him go nuts? I haven't talked to everybody yet. If I say this, I think he's gonna come after me. Fuck it. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he does.
Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
Oh shit!
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Yours is a crude and clumsy violent sibling. You'll hack a jagged path through this city to reach me. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Arin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Okay.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. but need to stay alert all the same.
She looks so different.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
I wish they... So they make her curse a lot by using that skva, because that's clearly a Githyanki swear word. I wish they'd made up a few swear words so it's not just skva every time.
Shapeshifter.
Or just make her say
She'll
that.
try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Right. Oh, somebody's here. Toad breath. Nice.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Aww. I'm not taking your belongings, although it is locked. That does make me curious. I won't. He has it hard enough already. Oh shit. Can you go down there? Or is that just background? That might just be background. But you killed the chicken? Multiple chickens.
As I said,
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
we're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Hello.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Okay.
Stay in this car. What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed.
Right. What's happening here? Oh, it's just a bunch of refugees.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Can I break this wall? It doesn't look like it. Alright, I guess we've seen all there is to see here. Wait, where? But not this way, obviously. Should we go there? I guess... Isn't this the lower city, or... Can you go there from here? You can, I guess. Let's go here. I'm trying to be a little bit systematic with how I explore.
Our people.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding and fortify the camp. Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
You're brave, huh? But there's only, what, 7 of you?
Tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
These guys are the ones hunting Astarion.
You're talking to the wrong hunter. You need to see Ulma.
I'm talking to all of you before I talk to Ulma.
Our dead fought well. They died well.
I hope I can live up to their example.
Well, I mean, hopefully a better example.
Children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Mm-hmm.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Okay. Alright, Olma. That's a nice axe.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey vald iskdurovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize.
Rip.
Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
It's a big axe.
We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. For these are not normal times. There is doom in the air these days. But welcome news too. Word has reached me that the undying Ketheric Thorm is destroyed.
Yo.
And if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated by one looking much like you.
And what if he was?
The head of the shadow-cursed warlord is an impressive trophy. I am wondering if I could tempt you with another.
Mm-hmm.
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one. Our whole future. They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
How am I meant to get in this palace if it's so well guarded? And if it's too late to save your children?
Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
Okay.
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
Why didn't you use that way then? Sure.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Well, it seems like it will be your enemies.
Our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city. And it needs purging.
I need new gloves.
If we are begging help from you, an outsider, I would follow Olma to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Well then, man up and go get stronger.
Perhaps the gods have abandoned us. Perhaps they have abandoned all of Faerun.
Wait, your school is going, you have no time to finish BG3 and then Starfield is out next week. Yeah, isn't Starfield out like today?
I pray you will succeed.
Or is it tomorrow?
Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
Our camp has never been so quiet. I detest it.
I haven't even looked into it
people do
much.
not die in our beds.
I think global release on the 6th.
Our way.
Okay.
But the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
I thought early access was 6 hours, but I could be wrong. I thought it was today. Or no, tomorrow. Wait, I don't know. I thought it was somebody's streaming it now, so I thought it was today actually. I guess maybe some people have extra early access or something. Not sure. Oh, where is it coming from? Literally here. What is that screaming?
I wonder what's past this.
Google says early access 31st. That's very early access. Holy shit. And how do you get early access? By being like a... Is it purchasable or are you just granted it? Would you have gotten early access if you just bought the fucking pre-order or... I don't know what I've got myself into here. That's a mind flayer? I found a mind flayer. A sleeping mind flayer.
Let's see what this does.
Final warning. This is notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. So the miller has turned into a mind flayer. I presume...
Breathe deep and move.
Lae'Zel is not going to be too happy about this.
What's up for discussion?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
How is this fortunate? What is happening? 100... Wait, not $100 or €100. 100 quid?
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Wait, really? I kind of want to see what happens if I wake it, but I think I'm going to do it. I think I am going to kill it and just fucking consume it. I just want to see what happens if I wake it. Wait, it's going to be controlled, isn't it? I want to see if it's controlled. The premium edition is $19.99. Is that... That's what they're gonna make us pay for games now, or is it actually quid, or is it... Now I have to check. Is it actually quid, or is it euros? Starfield. Oh wait, has the pound cratered to being the same as the euro? It's 99. It's the same for me in euros. What do you get for the premium edition then? What's the difference? Is it just the early access? How do you see? Where do you see the differences? Don't they usually have it like, oh, you get all of these things with the premium? What am I watching? Oh, here, maybe? Oh, you buy the expansion? You get the expansion and you get the game. You get some skin packs, a laser rifle, a spacesuit, a helmet, and a boost pack. You get the soundtrack. Oh, you get the... All right. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try and wake him up and see what happens.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Uh-huh.
I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a brain and I will help you augment yourself.
I thought that they were kind of slaves to some big brain. Why does he have a whole personality? It's my future if I keep slamming the tadpoles? Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm curious as to what is gonna happen if you give him a corpse, freshly killed and all that bullshit. Like, you'd probably just kill a refugee out there and then just drag it in or something, and he can eat it. But I think I'm just gonna murder him. But then again, couldn't you could probably have him, you could probably get both, right? Have him augment you and then kill him and
Just
then feed.
like you did before.
What I'll do is the Emperor is tricking me into something, I think. But yeah, let's just do this. Well, it woke up.
What? No! I've had so little time.
I think the game fundamentally misunderstands what it means to attack before it wakes up. But fine. What does brain starved mean? Oh, wow, okay. It would actually be kind of formidable if it didn't have that.
I won't give in.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Ring of Veracity, you gain advantage on insight checks. Okay. True Soul Alien, your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been loyal, True Soul, but soon you will be much more. You'll be one of us. Okay. What happens if I eat the brain then? What do I get? Oh, I just got another listed. You gonna say something to that?
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Nope. I just got another power, I guess. Okay. Well, there's that.
What path lies before me?
What was here? Oh. Well, that's that. Ate a brain. Yum, yum, yum. And I guess I own the windmill now. Probably not how it works.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Okay.
What with all the refugees, ill rumors.
I like the soundtrack. Okay. Whatever. These two go to Karlach. Should I have this on? Advantage on insight checks? And then I can put the other one on in combat if I reach it. Wait, what? Just blood?
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Yeah. Why are there just exploding chickens everywhere?
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
So I have to get there or the Elder Brain just fucking goes loose, or Reflections of a Gullible Prick. This stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on God's damn promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched, 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek, 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires and still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up, shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers, added with them their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make a home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelp called my cousins, at least. Whoa. Okay. Is he dead? Or has he been moved in and didn't take his belongings? Alright, I guess it's time for the house. Ugh.
Farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labour.
That is a pretty big estate, huh? Do I want to...
And don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Truly this petty.
Do I want to butt in? Or do I want to let them handle it? Hello, orcs.
Do try the grass.
Alright, that was the such sweetness should be shared.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Who is this guy? Alfor Gregory. Can I talk to this guy first?
The
No.
place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we meet ever get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Why? So here's the thing. I would want him to perform some sort of evidence that this is his house. before I'm like, yeah, I'll help you. It's like, it's a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room? It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist in the wild. Squatters, maybe are you willing to lend a helping hand? None of this would have happened if you had a butler manning the house. So I guess if I would lend the hand, I'll fucking get in bad with the guild. But maybe if I... Is that my way in there though? Ah, fuck it. We'll just fucking intimidate her.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
I'll get them out of your house for free. Have you tried talking it out with them? Perhaps you could come to some sort of agreement. What happens if I say the caravan guard are I feel like they're gonna kill them. Nah, we'll do what we did in the first place. We'll do what we did in the first place. Just not a 1 and we win.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
I wonder if they would have attacked me.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
Okay.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
I have half a mind to give him the gold and find a safe house in the city. I'm trying to help you, just need to talk to the man. I could intimidate him, I guess, but...
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Why can I not do the rogue thing after I ask how he ends there, but I still can fucking say some of the other ones? That's so weird. I just want the lore, man. I just want the lore. Fine, we'll give him 100 gold. Piss off. You don't want the mercenaries near your kid.
Those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
Oh, that was quick.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Finally, those awful squatters are gone. I can feel everything unclenching already. Here's your payment, as we agreed.
I wonder how much I got. I probably made a loss on that.
I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
There is so much wrong with that name.
Nice.
If not over, then through.
Well, it is called off. I mean,
Go away for a few days and the place is ruined. Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere. I thank you so much for your interest, but it's really none of your concern, is it? Excuse me.
right. Do you have something I want?
What's that?
It would seem you do have something I want.
Out of sight, out of mind. Bet I can crack that open.
This'll be
Oh.
fun.
Rigged fireworks? Let's just have all of you stand here, please.
Free for the taking.
More fireworks. Oh. Right. Maybe Shadow Art comes with me. Oh! I guess I have to have all of them with me so that we cannot fail. I don't know what these woglims are that I'm getting, but I'm assuming they're fireworks that I can do something with. Alright, everybody, please come. And please be sneaking so you move nice and slow. Now, do you find something? Where's the fucking tripwire? Kalek, go find it. I believe in you. Wait, maybe... Oh, that's insight. That's not perception. Okay.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I don't want to think about how many traps I'm about to trigger here in a second. How many fucking fireworks are down? Oh no. Surely. Why does it have to be inspiration when I have so many trap disarming kits?
These boots have seen everything.
This'll be fun.
Will it really?
Best avoid that trap.
I don't want to use all my fucking inspiration on this bullshit. It is kind of funny though, because I've used what, 2 inspirations already? And the only way I use inspiration is if I roll a fucking 1. Can ring the gong. Here I am trying to be stealthy, trying to not fucking set up any firework traps, and I'll go ring the gong, yeah. That's the third time. That's the last inspiration I'll use. I guess I'll start save scumming after that. Like, I actually cannot fail it except from rolling a 1. No. I wonder what these woglims will do for me. Let's take a look. Woglim. Send a small rocket at a foe. Oh, really?
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
This bear was young, judging by the teeth. Juveniles aren't so impressive as trophies.
Why is there so many kids' toys down here? Is he the guy who gave Wait, where was that trap I spotted? Oh, on the chest, okay. Instructions for donation. Gift for refugees only. Please distribute. He is the guy, or they are the guys.
These bears are like the ones in the barn. Let's hope they don't explode.
Fire amber? Wait, so what did the letter say again? Oh, there's no, like, any name or anything.
A double turn should do it.
Blackmail letter? Read. Offer. Package still waiting for you at Fellow Gears. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
It looks like our merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
The toys from the barn. He must have made them here.
Infernal contracts and bargains. One must choose which devil they deal with using utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not only fiends, they're bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a devil of despater. He was transported into an impregnable iron fortress deep underground, one without doors. So pick and choose with caution, friends. For matters of money, creatures of minerals can best solve your woes. For matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folk of Phlegethos. Okay.
Have to keep going.
I'm not reading that right now. I'm tired. My fucking head is going. An oil lamp.
An ordinary lamp.
Not a trace of magic on it.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Okay. 0.2 weight will encumber me, by the way. Oh, no. My brain is not having it right now. That looks very much... But I guess either everybody failed the perception check or I'm just being kind of paranoid.
Anything of use?
I wonder if I can say something to him or if... Oh, there's a wooden chest. Oh, you can use the sword? You can use the practice sword and shield. Yoink. It actually has +1 armor class.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, I guess it's kind of buggy. Somebody's bound to try to complete the last act with that shit.
Unnoticed. Good. Useful for spying threats from afar, I suppose.
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Open up.
Fire Amber. What was this book? Archie's Leadership Surveillance. An Archie's leadership surveillance appointed by Gorta's for Archie voluntary companions. Archie Lord Gorta's top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people from within. No policy could be more important. Okay. Display case. What you have in here? No, and 4 and 9.
Have to keep going.
Where is my candelabra? Did they take my grandmother's candelabra?
Oh, that's the guy the merchant that the merchant. It just came full circle. He was like, did they take grandmother's candelabra? The merchant down here, the Shah guy, he said that they exchanged grandmother's candelabra for a bowl of soup. So they just stole it from here and then... Journey through the jungle, I've read that already.
And move.
But they didn't ruin the upstairs. Hidden rulers of Baldur's Gate, okay. Ugh. Lae'Zel Rail, Guild Kingpin of Little Kalimshan. In another time, another place, she would have been celebrated as a revolutionary in Baldur's Gate. In her own lifetime, she's known as Crime Lord, a kingpin of the guild, ruling over the city within the city. So her story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for shouldering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned 2 valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is necessary for those without its support to enforce its to the support of its enforcers to act outside of it. And when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within Callum Jewel Emporium, Lae'Zel knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information closely as any merchant or politician. Second-hand knowledge is cheap. Lae'Zel's real tricks is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit. Okay. At her Gardens of Whispers, information can be shared with the guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low, that is to say anyone of importance, can ensure that the whole city knows their grievances. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect them to find a knife buried in that exact spot before night falls. Holy. It's pretty cool. Lockpick.
Will do the trick.
There we go. Alpha's private musings. I guess we'll read that. Oh, picked it up. Read. An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers. Like dove's fingers brushing against his nails. What? Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers are brushing against his nails? The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. No, that's boobs. I guess it feels the same, but it's boobs. Love, love, the stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. What? I mean, yeah, boobs are nice, I guess. But it's just, that's boobs. That's not necessary. I mean, boobs are loves and love is boobs, I guess, but that's, why would you describe nails in this scenario? That's kind of weird. Oh, do you have some cool clothing that I can steal? Oh, ooh, this might be cool. Let's take a little look-see. Oh, Lord. That's really something. That is really something, huh? And this is pompous, yeah. What about these? Oh my god. Alright, Shadowheart. I'm yoinking your shield for a bit. Show me. Jesus. Oh, that is really up there, huh? That is really in there. Is this just as much in there? Not, I mean, I guess it's the color, maybe. It might be the color. I think it might be the color that made it that much in there. Holy. You can have your shield back. And your armor on. Oh, wait, how did... Oh, we'll take Karlach. We'll do it with Karlach. How does this look? Oh, that looks dumb as fuck. I think I'll sell this one, because I think I have one already. I mean, we look fucking stupid already, so let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, Lord. Put on your armor again, please. Is this worth anything of it? Here, listen. Oh, toy makers. If I went here first, I could have illustrated Adventure of Baldur. Of Balduran. Nah. We're not doing this. Let's see. Let's see what the man says if I talk to him, but I'm not sure I want to. But I kind of want to get, because he's clearly being pressured into doing it. So I can either, I think I can either go to him, or I can go to, wait, no, I have to go to him, or confront him. Okay, so I guess confronting him is the thing. Hello.
You again. Did you need something? How do you... Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I'm here to see you're brought to justice. Keep your gold. I want answers. If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it. You're right, there isn't. Give me the gold and we'll call it quits. Let's see if he'll offer me something else if I do 3, but otherwise I think I'll just take the gold and go tell the gods.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Fine, just give me the gold and I'll let you go. I'm thinking about it, but I want to see who they are. And then maybe I can get him to give me the gold afterwards.
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Oh, he's so hard to intimidate? You're telling me he's more afraid of them than me? Well, not for long.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
You still haven't told me who they are, so you'd rather kill children and risk your own skin? I'm strongly considering killing you myself.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Valoga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Thanks, but I'll need all your gold too.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
But he just booted it. It's just fucking... How much did I get? I receive actual coronation admission fast. Nice. Well, I guess that's how I got into the lower city then. I didn't know I needed that, but I guess. Okay. I feel like I could have just snuck in, but sure. Is this... What is that? Is that the circus? It is just Fence and his ladies. You are correct. I could make it better and just have them walk around like this, yeah? Maybe even better. There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Ah, that is it. That's too much. Oh no, no, not like this. Here we go. There. Boink, boink, boink. Hello, Solrus.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Okay. Nisvan?
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
That sounds like slaving. Kinda.
They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
That is just taking advantage. So there are citizens and refugees that I can't interact with. It's kind of daunting to explore a place this big.
Right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Uh-oh.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Wait, red caps? Those are...
You realize the red cap citizen. Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folks seemed bothered by it.
Oh, that's the guy that she looked like. My sister, I guess.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Understandable.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hell is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear it. I used to be a killer, but I've reformed my ways. Rogue, I've actually just been hired. I juggle knives. Let me in or I snap you in two. Let's do rogue deception. Oh, I thought I'd get advantage when it's a rogue thing. Guess not.
I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Okay. We're in the circus. Oh, okay. You get experience for entering the circus. Nice, I guess. Alright, Karlak, are you happy we're going to the circus?
Soldier.
That's a little disappointing. They should have a dialogue.
A circus? How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
I still have the fucking necklace.
Soldier.
Oh, she should have a dialogue that triggers when you enter the circus grounds. What the fuck are you? Sarah the mommy? Wait, give me a second. Where is it? What is it that they usually use? I thought it was a necklace for sure. Do I not have it anymore? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Alright. Oh. Easy.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
Okay.
Mm.
700 gold. This seems pretty cool. I'll take these. I haven't seen these before. I have some shit I need to get rid of anyways. Did we sell this one? I think we did, right? Feels bad. And this one as well, I think. Height and awareness. Gain a +3 to initial rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. On perception ability checks. Man. No, I need somebody to roll around with that one. Somebody who doesn't fucking shoot much, actually. I'll just have fucking Shadowheart have that one. And this club. Give me your gold, please. Thank you. She's using a Githyanki crossbow, and where is this thing? How much does the Githyanki crossbow do? +3, 4 to 13, so 4 to 17, and this one a little bit less, but that's okay because we don't need her to do much with it, but we do want her to have advantage on perception checks, even though she's not great at perception. Is she? Where are they again? Perception, perception, perception. Here, +4. What do I have? +9. Yeah, it would be a lot better to put it on me, but but I need to do damn, so with those sadly. So what I won't get, hopefully Shadowheart will. Oh, there's a lot of shit here, but it's all just +1s. Is there anything in here? Those painted skulls? They're pretty cool.
Seems like a good moment to
Go talk to this guy.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Right. Well, this is the first dragon I've seen. Hello, Dargon. Just a moment, okay. Oh, are you, like, stopping me from going over there?
No.
How about yes?
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
A man, a few words.
Light on
Okay.
my feet.
Sethino.
My city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's
She looks
womb.
cool.
I have felt no peace here.
Very much like she's made of blood.
Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Yep.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges
Yeah, Wilderness
behind
thought,
sharp
yeah.
eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company and an even better vintage.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Why is she invisible?
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
She's not dark-haired anymore. Farting on a Cellunite? She's a Cellunite now. I guess discreet is the way. Showing shrewd judgment, being I feel like it's being discreet, but a farting on a but she's a Cellulite now. A Cellunite. Cellulite. That's not the same. She's a Cellunite now. Yeah.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Oh, I'm all halfway across the log.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
She doesn't know who she is or where she belongs. She can't swim? She can't swim. Is that her biggest shame? There is no shot. I kind of want to see what she says, but I'm obviously going to press 1.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right.
Wait, is that actually her biggest shame?
A perfect score.
Oh!
I'm flattered. You been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are.
Why is she invisible?
Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Oh, hello.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father, you waste time soft-soothing these flesh bags for the knife. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
Her again?
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Yeah. Wait, where's Shadowheart? Oh, there.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Wait, there's a red cape here. Fred.
Scummy ball bag, move! My gots to clean!
Okay. What's the... That is a Darkverse thing, I think, yeah. Was that the Dryad thing not here for you? Or have you not gotten here yet? I think you said I was farther than you. Oh, hello, Genie. Oh, she was. But she didn't do this.
Approach! Ugly one!
Prepare to attack.
Yes! Behold!
Oh, okay.
Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
So this is rigged, right?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I don't really want to spin the wheel, but I guess I'll see if there's something I can do. I have illicit powers, right? Maybe I can do something with that.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Because this guy's clearly cheating.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
I'm gonna spin again, but let's see this one.
Behold my fury. Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
My faith will guide me.
All is ash and meat.
Wait, do they not care that it stinks? What is the jackpot though? What did I get? I got boost of very fast blinking. Oh, more misty steps. Nice. Oh, worthless treasure crates? Just looks like gold, or?
These chests are empty.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one.
I wonder if I can rig the game now when he's not cheating, or maybe I can grab his beard or something. Maybe I can use illicit powers, but I'm down 600 gold just doing this dumb shit. I guess it's okay. I stole fucking 19.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. All right.
Let me do something. Let me do something. Let me do something.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Alas, no jackpot. Yes!
Can you win? I assume he continues to cheat, and you can't.
Alas, no. Alas. Alas, no. You are welcome, putrid one.
What did I get? Bag of Molden, a fucking mirror, Shaw's Caress, voucher. What is in this? And a breastplate. There's nothing in this? What? Okay. Okay. Maybe if you turn into the cheese wheel, you can roll past the guard up there without being thrown away.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Akabi knows you are...
Oh, I don't get to spin again then?
You failed to win the grand prize. But fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious. Akabi warned you.
I did get in here. But couldn't I just have walked up here? And Dribbles the clown is up there. Alright. A jumping cheese wheel. Uh-huh. Oh, there's this. That is indeed a cheese. Okay. Well. Can you win the jackpot from Maccabi? Is that a thing? I wonder if there's something you can do with the cheese wheel.
I am, however, feeling great. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. You are well.
I got a reverse raincoat. The wearer is perpetually just a little bit damp. So she's just wet all the time, or? That's useful. The fuck, man. I was thinking she might get the status effect of wet, and then you couldn't be lit on fire, right? But I'm guessing you couldn't get that. That might be overpowered in some areas in the game, but yet to come. I don't know. Just a little bit damp. Right. Okay. The FPS in Baldur's Gate is suffering a little bit. The Book of on Cheesomancy?
No one stopped me yet. Very well. Don't want to draw any attention.
The Book of Cheesomancy. If you come to the book today, I humbly request you consider that the wild art of cheese magic, the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed, for a while one might amuse themselves at the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil. Curds can be a most dangerous tool. A cheese art can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with a young and vigorous wheel of water, Davian. But those of more supple inclination will learn the benefit of destroying their enemy standing with the curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to maintain a delightfully runny lurid cider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of the lactose intolerance.
Better be cautious.
Right. How does this look? I mean, that is a bit better. That is no better. How does that? But this one is funny.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Fuck. How many goes hostile if I do that? Are you ready to see panic, bitches? We're loading after this. I just want to see. I just want to go. Alright, get 3 then. Alright, fuckers. Hello. Oh, it doesn't do shit for damage. Oh, I forgot her. What did she do? Sumptuous bloodbath. What was this again? Wait, no, on Lae'Zel? Oh, I did it on everybody, or? I'm not really doing any damage, huh?
I will not know failure.
Oh, I didn't hit him. Okay, well, never mind. We saw this layer. It doesn't really do any damage. I feel like it's kind of a, oh, I'm about to die, let me be tanky kind of situational thing. It doesn't seem to do much damage. But maybe I'm just, maybe it scales off strength or something.
So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. All right. Alas, no, you are.
Oh, I got the Shara's Caress voucher. I guess I don't care about his clothes in there. Oh, I wanted to see it on a female, actually. So stealing we are. It was the book I got spotted seeing or stealing.
Carefully now. How much further can I go?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yes, hopefully. Shadowheart. Show me this. Well, that's kind of stylish, actually. I like this one better, though. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
I guess you can't talk because you're...
But now, I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Hello, Fred. What's this? What the fuck is that?
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Are they trying to make me feel sorry for a fucking... Hello, Boney.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Okay.
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? I know, it's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Right. Does Karlach have shit that needs selling? Oh, this should have been in camp as well. That was the ceremonial mace. Why is she carrying around this? That's too much gold for him, though. You can sell this. He doesn't really have much else that I want to buy, so just give me the gold for that crossbow and we'll gold at the
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Oh, darling.
Wait, so they can make a statue of me?
The adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, my wife
5,000?
shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I wonder if I can pickpocket him.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Is he pickpocketable?
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Get your shinies and treats!
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Just out of view. I just want a little look.
Why can't I pickpocket him?
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Is he just not... Can you just not pickpocket him? I guess 5,000 ain't that much, but... Is it already there, by the way?
Gods are watching me.
Indolence breeds madness.
Good! You shall...
Objective noted.
What the fuck? It actually is. Now here's the real question then. Does it change if I change? Let's say I take off my helmet. Just take off the gloves. Maybe even put on our this gear here. Does it change then, or is it the same? No, it seems like it is as commissioned. So oh Lord, we have to do this, don't we? Oh, we have to do this, I think. I think we have to do this.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as...
We have to do this. Off. Right. Hello?
Ah, the adventurer returns. My wife shall be delighted. Tremendous. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order.
I crave blood. Quickly then.
Oh, it's not. Why is it red on certain things? What is happening here? Malefic. Oh, right. It has. Wait, does it work? No, it's invulnerable. Yeah. That's exactly how that works. Right. Onto the game.
My wife shall be...
That's quite fun that you can do that. I respect that. What are you?
Speak up.
Popper.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
The fuck is that?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Oh, he has a decent amount. What is this? What's an elixir? Not interested. Subtle swap. You gain a +1 to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail. What? Okay. Smoke powder arrow. Yes, please. That's pretty cool. Pebble worm gullet. I can use that to make toxins. That might not be too bad. We're taking this, by the way. I should probably just steal that, actually. I should probably just steal what I want, actually. Yeah. Should just steal what I want. That's way easier.
Bye-bye now.
Even though he is kind of cool.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh. Alright. I guess we'll just take the gold first. That's the hardest thing to take. Why are there so many flies there? Oh, clown's severed hand. Nice. All right, grant me thine gold, please.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Rip. Oh.
What do we have here?
We have... Oh my lord.
Red-handed.
Is it that hard to roll 13? I guess I should have Shadowheart guidance me real quick. Actually. Guess I should do that. If we're gonna try to steal his entire shop.
No time to dally.
No time to dally. Guidance.
Keeping my head down.
Still 13? I guess still 13. Okay. May the yoinks be ever in my favor.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
And they were yoinked. And then... Oh, that should very much be possible, yeah?
What to take?
Potion of mind reading. Yes, please.
Nice.
Oh shit, there's the arrow as well, right? Where's that bomb arrows? Smoke powder arrow thing. Do I want that? I want that. Where's the arrow? Oh, there.
From your pocket to mine. What to choose?
Let's take that as well.
Well, that's interesting. Interesting selection. I can take what I please.
It would seem like I can indeed.
Discount.
Elixir of Goalful Movement. No. Superior Elixir of Arcane. Is there a way to just pickpocket multiple things? No, not really. Okay. I wonder how long before I roll a 1. Delicate shoes. I guess yoink.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. From your pocket to mine. Using a 5-finger discount.
How long before I roll a 1?
Well, that's interesting. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice. What to take? I can take.
There it was.
The act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
Yoink. Oh, now I have to run away and come back, and I didn't steal all the things that I wanted. Right. I've already spent my action. Stole a bunch of shit. Go into the arrow pouch, please. How do these look? And can I swap them? But this shouldn't be an action though. Whatever. Can you hold them for a bit, Karlak? That's something that we can just hold on to. That doesn't weigh anything. I guess we take all of these and we put them in fucking Lae'Zel's. No, yes. Am I still encumbered? Still encumbered. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff here. Yo, Karlak, you like food, right? Now I'm not encumbered anymore. Now I just need to get away.
Never wanted the easy path.
And
On my way.
go away. Do, 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 do. Sort by types. How does this work exactly?
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that's... Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
What is this creature? He's really cool. Oh, there's a chest up there. Archdual Coronation Admission Pass. This pass grants access for the bearer and entourage to Worm's Rock Audience Hall for a ceremony of Lord Gortyk's elevation to Archduke in Baldur. Oh! Having that is pretty good, yeah. And I read this already. Why does this have to weigh 2 weights, man? Like... Why does this have to have 2 weight? Really? Has to be that heavy? Magic ring. I guess that's a quest item from Act 1. Whatever, we'll hold on to it because that girl thing is still gonna be more or less relevant. Alright, he must be done searching now.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
What is he actually? He's a kobold? Potion of Featherfall, that could be useful. What are you again? Sleight of hand +1. When you throw, you may swap position with the target if they fail. That seems gimmicky at best. Potion of gaseous form, that might not be bad actually as well. Those small holes that you can't go into. Alright, let's just see how long before we roll a 1.
Red-handed.
That wasn't that far until we rolled a fucking 1, man. Oh. Man. This kind of sucks, but it's less the wealth and more just the fantasy of being like a rogue character, right? Like, shouldn't get caught, basically.
Have to keep going.
Run, 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 run. Fred.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here. You have a convincing...
What else is in here? What have I not seen? There's a tent over here. Looks like a... Oh, mage hand. That looks like maybe fortune telling. There's something here. I wonder what that is. And then there's the stage over here with... Oh, is it done? Did I miss it? I guess. And there's behind the scene as well. Was it Dribbler or whatever he is?
Try this way.
No, no, no.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Get your shinies and treatos!
Softer than a whisper.
That drow's nose was as crooked as
See
you
what you
carved,
have
my
made.
darling. He was simply in denial.
How long before we hit a 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Are we gonna get the last one? Woo! We've robbed him blind.
With haste.
Alright, I don't really remember what I stole from him though. Oh, right. These two to Karlach in the potion.
A pickpocket operating nearby. You feel your honesty.
Yeah, my honesty speaks for itself. I sure didn't steal anything. My companion might have, but I sure as fuck didn't. This one needs to go to camp. Also, man, do I really need that much? I guess, do I have an alchemical pouch extra or in camp or something? I do have an extra. So maybe we take all the fucking alchemical ingredients and we pop them in here. All the 3 dildos we had. How many dildos do we have in this one? Just 1? We'll see, we only have 1 dildo. Just all of it goes into this thing. And then this thing goes to camp. That saved up a bit of weight from her. It's kind of wild that gold is the heaviest thing I'm carrying around. Well, clearly because I never spend any, because I just steal from everybody.
Everything.
I hope the circus stays so you can always get a statue made of you. If you are so inclined. Is this the exit? It was he. Oh, that might be the back entrance to the circus if you get locked out, or maybe that's something separate. Okay. Let's go up here and see what's here. Ooh. What's in here? Oh, there are some chests in here.
That's it. Make love to the air skellies.
Ew. Oh, it's caskets.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Is there anything in here? Nothing.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay. What happened?
I'll resurrect someone who can.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, hello.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Okay.
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Can I take your... Any chance I take that thing off you?
How much further can I go?
What do we have in here? We have a circus poster. We have a scroll of bone chill. Stealing from this place is gonna be difficult. So we won't. Hi, what?
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Aha.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
True.
Another. Good.
Check if the cage lock is secure.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Break the lock with a well-timed jab? Wait, why would I break it so it can't be opened? I'm just murdering the cat.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See. They're cruel. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
Uh-huh.
Soon.
Break the lock with a well-timed jab? I think I'll finish the circus first, but I want to do that, see what happens.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Yo, Crimson.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood breaks.
I have something else you can get eat? What do I have? Is that it?
Meat. Meat.
Okay. Hello?
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Oh, I fed... Oh. Maybe that's gonna do something bad. I just noticed he has a beast up there.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Relax, enjoy the show. You know you've enjoyed it before. Okay.
He got the stuff in, kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
Looks like Ursula from the the one with the staff I wanted.
If
Yeah.
you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
I guess I can.
Who will it be? Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
This clown's looking at you funny. What's his deal? I think my friend Shadowheart will make a far better assistant. Oh, 25? I essentially have to roll a 20. Otherwise, I have to roll a 20. I have 2 dice to roll the 20. I did not. I want to figure out what his deal is. There we go.
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap, one that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
What's gonna happen here? It's a trap?
A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
The blood blessing that corrupts my skull? Oh. Let's say that, just because. Well, maybe not. My courage, I do something even... No, my strength, of course, I won't let anything stand in my way. These are kind of...
Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
So eager to please. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
I guess I should have helped. Oh, if I jam the key and they can't open the door to it, so it won't. I guess. How much HP? 46, 88. Master of puns and punchlines. Are you weak to anything, doggo? Armor class to 16.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, she's in her casual clothes. Dig it. So there's these guys. I don't feel like this is very big. I think they're gonna let Crimson out, and I think they're gonna let the Displacer Beast out, and I think Crimson is not hostile to me, at least. Maybe he is. Maybe they won't let him out because he's ravenous. I didn't persuade this one. Maybe if I open the door, I don't know. What do? I guess we just fucking burn this guy. Burn the clown, Shadowheart. Well done.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Now the question is, do I kill him here? I didn't. Not too far off, but... Yeah, he's gonna let out... Oh, that didn't kill him? What are you trying to do? Morphine Angry? What did he do? Fum. Oh shit, look at that.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
You won't. It should just attack anybody, right? No, it did not. Oh, it's the lag is kind of real. What the fuck is this? Well, that was easy.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
He indeed did. Wait, that didn't kill him? Is it? Oh, is it once per turn or something? Once per combat that I can do this? Or is it called a week? I know I can't put powers in, but can you let me read the things? I guess not. Ignis!
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
I don't like that I have to kill this, but I guess it is what it is.
This is gonna feel good.
Really? No, I don't want to kill it because then I'll go invisible. Doppelgangers. They're all doppelgangers, or? I guess, okay.
Concentrate.
Ignis!
A shapeshifter. And here I thought that I'd slayed a clown.
What's inside?
Beast cage key.
Moving ahead.
Boom! The clown hammer. Whenever this weapon lands, a crit will hit both target and attacker. Have to succeed a wisdom saving throw. Be affected by fits of laughter. That sounds bad. Read. Fum. We see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favorite, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain fails, the tribunal will be watching. When the curtain fails, when the curtain falls, Jesus. Okay. Disguise. That one. What did I pick? Okay. And we speak to the dead. We hope.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You singled me out from the crowd. Why? What happened to the Dribbles the Clown? Why did you attack? What type of creature are you?
A shape changer. People call us doppelgangers.
I doppelganged your mom, bitch. You singled... Yeah.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
Okay.
To sow chaos. It is his will.
Okay.
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
Oh? Okay.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Do they have something for me when my form is different?
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Wait. Okay.
Yes. But also no. I felt like the world had been upended. But it also made perfect sense.
Is her clothes a bit lighter as well?
My parents are alive, and I have to save them.
She's like silver instead of black now?
I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything.
It's fine, I'll just murder them
We'd
all.
better press on for now.
I'll turn
And
into
hope
the
we're ready when
Slayer
the
and
moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I've already said this.
Then that's...
What about you?
Baldur's Gate at last.
Okay. Let's go.
The corpse has nothing to say.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Dribbles, why do you have to go missing now of all times?
Oh, maybe I can use the... Oh, I see stealing opportunity. The opportunity to steal.
What's
Harry?
up for discussion?
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Thank you.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
It wasn't Dribbles though, but yeah.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Yes, it was.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
I didn't though.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
He is.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Okay.
How could this happen?
That's some very green hair.
To my home. Can't believe we had to rely on
Also,
a stranger
holy
to
shit.
save us. No offense.
Much offense taken. I want to loot all your shit, but I won't get away with it. Oh, right. There was something over here we discovered when we were at Cheese Wheel, didn't we?
What's that?
It's probably Dribbles. Oh, it wasn't. Arrow of Darkness. Scroll of Banishment. Gold. Oh, and a shield is Cheese Wheels. Okay.
Oh, coming to this plane was a mistake.
See if I can walk past her. Maybe I can talk to her.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers at least.
Wow. Okay.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only polished bone and brittle teeth.
Jesus.
Little remains of the
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Oh, those things have eyes? Or do they? They do.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, crap.
Out of sight, out of mind.
True and impossible adventures.
Best be on my way.
I can't reach it. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Oh. That was quick. Okay. Not good. They don't ask questions, they just attack. I guess I can see what's in the chest and see if it's worth it even.
Tell me, what makes
What?
you special?
I didn't. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay.
You? Your praise the
You sense something behind you.
Okay.
Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute.
Yeah, praise the absolute. Right. I don't remember what it is that I have to do now in order for this to go smoothly. Can I push him? How much does he weigh? That's some number, huh? I can't push him very far, so he won't go down. Boom, 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 boom.
Ready.
Oh, werewolf. Here. Get stabbed. What's he gonna do? Bonk me? Ow. But he actually took the second shot away from me. No. I'm not doing it worse. They shoot first. Yeah, they shoot first and loot corpses afterwards. And I thought I saved before I took the fucking chest.
What makes you special? For you! Your praise.
You sense something behind.
Okay. Oh, we had a different. Okala gets to attack before the clown, so that should be more than fine. Wait, what happened again? So he called a weak. So I hit him for 2 psychic damage. Okay. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I wanted this to go away. So this guy... I guess we stab him, soften him up for Karlak to come. I wonder if Karlak can do that much damage in one turn.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
So we can't just... So she has to jump. I guess jumping behind him might not be bad.
Go on.
Make it easier to throw him, potentially. I could reduce his size. Or I could just clap him. Do I throw him? He's too heavy. She can't throw something that's 75 kilos? What's the throwing capacity? Whatever, just bonk him again then, I guess.
Here comes the punch.
Sentinel. Oh. Okay, so what is Shadowheart gonna do here? Ignis. Run a bit away and send a guiding bolt on this. Did I not target it? No, she just missed. Okay. All right, just pommel. Maybe we should use that feign. What is it? Feigning attack. This is disarming. Do I hit this? Or hit her? Oh, for crying out loud.
Taste my fury.
Dashing man.
A fine day for murder.
Wait, what? Why did it just shoot? Let's go, Karlach.
Down the hatch. Aye, aye.
Wait, what's left? Oh, the beast on the floor, obviously. And I walk right into melee of it. Oh, I guess that's not too bad. I thought they couldn't move after being knocked prone. You can bonk it, Shadowheart.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
It's having a bit of troubles in Baldur's Gate, or in the city, yeah. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience. Right. Ready. And we already read it all. And then disguise that one. I'm really good at picking fucking feminine disguises, I guess. Let's go this. Tell me what you know.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I saw in you a shape changer.
Yeah, 70 kilogram levitation.
People, I am called to sow chaos.
You feel the spell.
He is called Fum, I guess. Whatever.
Light on my feet.
Light on my feet.
Dribbles?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You.
I didn't though.
I thought.
Come.
Right. Okay, so we murdered it. A bit worse, but we did. I wonder if I can give him
Your sin. Your friend freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
Oh, wow.
You can, but I will not cross the threshold. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did.
He wore the face of Dribbles, with the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Wow.
May you and your family have full bellies and a warm place to rest always. Be well.
That's cool.
You fight good.
The fucking gnome angle. Oh lord.
Something curious.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Right. Wait, I guess when the options are there, I have to take them because otherwise it seems like it has forgotten that I've done them, so...
Why, hello, lover.
Hello, lover.
That sounded more debonair in... Yeah. My parents are alive, and but before that, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Then...
Okay. Man, it's kind of annoying with all these FPS drops in this place. I did hear people complain about it, but I didn't think it was this bad.
How could this...
Did she just T-pose? She did for a second, didn't she? What the fuck is in here? Can't really... Yeah, I think... What's his... Is it Coke? I think it was Coke Carnage who said that Act 1 was the best, Act 2 was second best, and Act 3 was worse. Yeah.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necro... I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
That's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
Okay, sure. Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
Well,
That's the spirit,
yeah,
darling.
you can kind of imagine,
remember,
yeah, with the character
I look
that
after
is.
those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Saw people say they didn't like the Act 3, had less structure and guidance than the other acts. Yeah, I can see that. It's one big city, right? Like, you just kind of just go, right?
attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
I guess I don't need to be sized anymore. Wait, can I use this?
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
I can use this as much as I want. And I guess I don't need to drag the fucking mask around. Will the dragon talk now? Oh, he won't.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Right. Ooh. I guess we need to figure out what's in this building. Maybe.
Found only in the most exotic of places.
Do you have something like new to say?
Here goes nothing. This treasure is a pile of junk.
I wonder if you can win the jackpot now after the whole fight and see that he has no jackpot or something.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown.
Okay.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas! No! That you are welcome!
Staff of the Mumbling Wizard? Firebolt question mark? It casts Fireball or Firebolt at random? Wait, really? So you don't know what it'll do? This doesn't seem very random. Is it bugged or is the chances just low? Where's the fireballs? I wonder if you can get some really good shit from him if you're lucky. I feel like it can't cast fireball at this point. What if I target somebody?
Pick a fight. The consequence.
Oh shit. He is hostile then. Oh, he has a lot of fucking HP.
Where do I go from here?
Fast.
I know it. Get your sight
The entire fucking circus is hostile now. They have a lot of HP. Oh well, I just want to see if it could do a fucking fireball, but it can't. Or I guess it can. It says it can, but I don't know what the conditions are. I can't get it to do it, at least.
This isn't coin.
Okay. I think I'm done though. We explored. I think we explored most of the circus.
What's up?
Maybe he has something.
Miss Silvertongue is a wonder, isn't she?
Good luck banging her. I am fucking tired. So I want to go to bed. I hope you enjoyed it. Even though it was a bit shorter than it has been the last while, I think this is probably more healthy. So yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go to bed, get some sleep, and we'll pick up on Sunday where we left off. Probably exploring whatever villa this is, and then we'll see where we go. But yeah, good night, guys.